Well, now. Got a bicycle.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I'm able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet. We're going to keep working to try and understand it. You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
I love games like these that make you think.
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Do not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates. This is a special announcement. This is a...
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Okay, can we just talk about this?
No, Steven, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance at doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Okay. I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
Wicked. It's already a mindfuck. And your mind is blown again. You're the other side of the gate. Great shit you can do. Other side of the gate. Notice how you have no hands. So you might just be one of these goddamn floaty things and you just don't know it yet. But I'm wondering why. Car floating on the other side of the pants. Let me ride this bicycle, please. It's Rapture. I should be able to ride a bike, please. Let me go to the observatory, because they're jerks and they're boring. Okay, yeah, something tells me I need to move my ass before it actually does get dark. That just seems a little unnecessary. Okay. Do we engage? Jeremy. Okay, fuck this. I'm going back. Jeremy, you can kiss my ass. Haverton Road. Oh well, I see shit over here and it makes me wonder what's going on here.
Well, I suppose from that we can assume that they really are serious about this whole quarantine thing. If Mrs. Belton wandered off that road before they closed the road, I suspect we'll never find her. Until this whole thing blows over.
But it's more than a little odd. I mean, this is Jordan, for goodness sake. There was no need for them to be so rude.
Well, if they are so concerned that they are willing to close off the roads, I suspect they would argue that there is every need. What is certain is that for the time being, none of us are going anywhere.
But he had a rifle, a soldier with a rifle, in Shropshire. The world's gone stark raving mad. I've a good mind to write to my MP.
You do that, Barb, and I'll personally deliver it for you. Once this blockade is removed anyway. Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol when we get back as well. Fucking headache.
Jordan.
Who's that? Hello? Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows if
Can you hear me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone! It's in the phone.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows
Hello,
if
can you
it'll
hear
work.
me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone! It's in the phone.
Volvo. Would it be rolling in a Volvo, please? Or maybe it's Renault. Seems very weird that the back of that is all watery.
Figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound, you just got the numbers slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton. Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers, even if they can't see it. I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
See you then, man.
Stephen Appleton.
Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
This bitch is having a seizure, or she's seeing ghosts. Derek, you massive dickhead wanker. Smith Jones. Smith Jones. Everyone's welcome. Village Hall tomorrow night at 7 p.m. The quarantine when they're not telling us, call Meg and Barb. If you have any questions. I need to go to a lookout. Tim is a massive knobhead.
reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That same rush of excitement. My hands are shaking.
The stars at night. Mr. and Mrs. Gables. Fish and chips. Okay, there's a fucking cigarette still lit here. The game was closed too. Now, see, there was a tape over at that one spot, and there is a tape deck. It's a cellar. Infinity? Okay. Yeah.
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed, like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
You know, they see me as an outsider here as well.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm saying. Your lot up at Valis have never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you trying to get me to come to your church?
It's not just about faith. It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
Good morning, Father. Hey. Oh, hello. Mrs. Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
The scientist. Whatever next.
Good morning, Barbara.
You really think that's a community that will ever see me as one of them? I can live with them staring at me. They just stay out of my way.
Okay, that's freshly disturbed ground. Somebody got buried there. That is fucking spooky.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen and Robert, but I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Fucking slut. Doesn't mean it's alright to fuck her old man. Just justifying what makes it okay for you to do what you want to do. Poochie poochie. Snoochy boochie noochies. Okay, what's going on over here? No, it's in a gap in the bush here. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. I'm enjoying the peace and serene of this focus city. Something was just picking on these flowers. harassers fall apart. Okay, is this a beehive or a doghouse? I know there are beehives that look like this. Yep, it is beehive.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently unimpaired, aside from this crippling headache. Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently unimpaired, aside from this crippling headache. Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly, a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
Yeah.
Dr. Wade, here you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gable just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming up from his ears and his
What
nose.
the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient. Your nose.
So far, there's auditory problems. They have brain hemorrhages. That is the issue. It's expanding tumor, a rapidly expanding tumor that is putting pressure on the hypothalamus. That makes them have a epileptic seizure and die, but not before crippling migraines with nasal discharge and ear discharge of blood. So that's kind of a shitty way to go. Yeah, it happens. It's really, this is like really fucking cool, dude. I mean, this game it's curious, and it tells you what's up. I mean, it's you kind of get right now. It's like it's not showing you, so and you can't see a reflection of yourself. So I'm wondering. Well, you don't know. I don't even know if this person's alive right now. I mean, it can't even open doors or anything. You can only go through open gates and shit. Yeah, it's free. It's like, yeah, you see those little goddamn, like, Waverly thingies right there out in the distance? Them are, like, the things that you follow around to find out what the hell is going down here. But I've already been in this area, so I'm going over to this side, to this house here, because I've been there. I went there, seen a shiny ghost thing, say, hey, follow me down that alley. So I did that and went through and round about it, and now I'm going over to this house. So, I mean, I seen a ghost way over there, see? Oh, shiny. That. See? It's spooky, but yet at the same time cool. Okay. So you know, to Valis extension is a 7th tower really necessary to register your complaint, blah, 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 blah. Barbara Foster at the surgery. I have followed it, dude. It's telling me to go here.
Hello? Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed all the roads and we can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding. It was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and the valve was open. And I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids and then Neil and I started bleeding as well. And it was all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were tired and Neil said he could take a nap in the bed. And Neil thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children. And I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And?
That was 6 hours ago. I never came back down. I'd be too frightened to go look.
Oh, cool.
Why don't we go look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah. I think I could manage.
Jeremy is a pastor.
Please help me.
Of course I'll help you. Neil? Neil, are you there?
Yeah. Figured you would see her. Here we go. This is where it gets gruesome. These little specks of light are what you turn into after this happens. They're saying in the nasal discharge of the blood that there's little flecks of light. So evidently this is what happens to you. You just poof. Hey, Simon. Mommy. They've been giving out codes. I've written them in line series so far, but I don't know what they mean. I think it is something that I'm going to have to enter at the observatory. I'm not sure yet. And infinity symbols keep popping up too. They will let me in the kitchen. When you pick up phones, that's when you get a code. And radios do it too. I'll tell you. Going to see the little one today. Going to see the Hopeness. Gonna go see the Hopi. I love how everybody has like greenhouses, but don't grow shit in them. This gate. For some weird reason we can't open this gate. All these gates are just like, no, you can't open us.
I saw you doing that.
Go away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's travelling down the wires.
Oh, come on. You lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Hey, give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
No, get off.
No, Sam, stop. You weedy little shit.
It's
Give me the
mine.
Can. Give me the can. Hurry, grow up!
Oh, God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
See? No fucking shadow. And then when you look in the window, what do you see? Tell me that ain't some spooky shit, dude. Church. Swirly ghost thing was like over here, so there's the Badger's loft. What the fuck do you want me to see?
Meg? Meg, are you here?
Here, I'm in the lounge.
There are too many empty houses tonight. Most of the village is gone now.
My head's killing me. Have you listened to the phones?
No, I thought they were all dead.
There's a strange kind of static now. I think I heard numbers in it. It sounded like the American woman.
Kate? She's still alive, no one's seen her.
Is Charlie back?
Not yet, no. I'm sorry.
That's all right, Father. Listen, you go on ahead. I'll just rest here a little longer.
Sleep well.
Fourth line code. Man, I'm writing down all these fucking codes. There's gotta be a purpose for them. It's like I'm getting fucking slower. It's pretty obvious BMW, but there's an infinity symbol on it. Zero one. I've already got that code. I'm gonna drive this farm all, goddammit. Be putting around the gauges. I'm gonna play on the tractor. Well, if I'm gonna be here for infinity, might as well be in the tractor. Move into the country. Let's see if we can open up the equestrian club here and go in here and be like, oh, so Simon's there, mate. Let's see how horses and everybody will be all right. And everybody be putting on the judge and be not always obey. They will not me. And of course, they will not be in there either. What was an equestrian club where you can't get in? What is wrong with you people? Now before I go check out said church, going back over here into the town hall. Moving into the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches, eat a lot of peaches. Gerald. How are you, sir? I mean, really? Making microwave day? Little stove light? Okay, time stopped at 5 after 6 in the morning.
What about the station?
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Poor man. Hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being. I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Happy with that?
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
Even reach the back fence, little bugger.
Well, loaves and fishes we can manage.
Father Jeremy, might I have a word?
Mrs. Boyles, of course. Meg, will you excuse us, please?
See you back at Charlie's later. Cheerio, Hindy.
I was speaking to Barbara. She said there were some irregularities about Mary's morphine.
Good grief. Those are private medical records. Barbara should know better than to be discussing that sort of thing with you. If Dr. Wade finds out, he'll have no choice but to suspend her. Damn it, Wendy! Your brother is grieving. Mary was sick for a long time, and I'm glad it's over for her. Go and support Frank. He needs you now.
God knows what you did. He sees. I just break and overlook Mary's weakness, but you, a man of the cloth,
if you have an issue with
bring shame on this parish.
If you have an issue with me, I suggest you write to the Bishop of the Diocese. I have parishioners to attend to. Excuse me.
Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of dead people here. optimal flux are. People that have died. Spooky. Dude, that's just weird. Those candles do that. Just so quiet and lonely. Infinity can drive you mad. That back gate. We gotta find it. Yes, we can go through the back gate. goes down. Oh, there's blood on the soccer ball. Hello, anybody here? I come over for a spot of tea. Anybody got any tea? Any tea and crumpets? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody wants to be hospitable? Assholes. Oh no, I'll go down the bottom stairs then. Michael Wegley, country and kin.
If you could just have a word with them, perhaps. They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
The village looks up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need somewhere to talk, to feel safe.
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Beware of practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1. It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
Okay. Going down here. Sometimes they let you, sometimes they don't. Holy Bible. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for he is with me, and I am my brother's keeper. True to the words of the Lord, it will come unto thee that I will be walking with the shepherd in the valley of the light and blah-blah-blah, yuckity schmuckity. Okay, there's the reflection that I was wondering that was in the window. It was so proper. That's 15. Oh, tray the trash in it, tray the trash in it.
understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort. An attempt to communicate.
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's up?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not? It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot, Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
First being a boomerang up on his house. Oh, this definitely can't be good.
I saw you from the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. And Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern is, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
Oh my God. It's a hospital.
I couldn't stop it. I couldn't do anything. Stop it. Stop it. Calm down. Now get back. It's in my head. Howard, wait. Ah! Father. Father, are you all right?
It's my ankle. Oh, Jesus, Lord, I think it's broken. Howard, go and get help.
There's no one left. No one's coming to help us.
Please, Howard, fetch help.
The light. There in the light. I can see everyone in the light. Oh my God. Help me.
I've been recording the pattern for 3 hours, and so far have accumulated over 3 megabytes of binary data. The pattern does not, at this point, seem to be part of any recognizably closed loop, but there remains symmetry, despite the conflicts. Electrical failures all over Tower 6. The light is flowing like liquid. Its sense of purpose is overwhelming. There's something in... Stephen? Stephen, is that you?
Where's our little fair weather floater?
Get her nowhere.
Where's Kate?
What do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you out there, you bastard? You got them all? You got them all? Jesus Christ. Help me, oh Lord. Give me strength. Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Oh. You are still here then? I should have expected that. Come on, then. Let's get this over and done with. I've got my parishioners to attend to. Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh God.
Dude, this is freaking awesome. It's the individual story of what happened to each person. Each ghost is telling its story.
Ever so drawn this morning. That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the pond.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Baum has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see your...
The council reported about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues.
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
So, no way they're letting me upstairs. So, off we go to find Miss Wendy's ghost. Where is Miss Wendy's ghost? There's Miss Wendy. Okay, so she went this way. Okay, we're traveling the tale of each person, evidently, until they got raptured. You can tell you're in the right way because this music starts up. And then as they're about to get raptured again, bam! It's like... It's like, hey, follow me. I'm right here. This is me. It's Wendy. That is Wendy. That light is Wendy. And she wants you to know what happened to her. We just got done doing Father Jeremy's.
Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that Father Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
Seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, Father. I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
Man like my Eddie, gone. And these thugs and yobs running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
Miss Wendy. On my way. Man, she's impatient.
It got as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here?
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light. Whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No. No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines. It's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained. Hello, Frank Appleton. Breaker Lost Cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy over. You damn bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone. You'd say this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you. It is serious. It's not larking about. You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie. It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint. I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think. I'll not argue with that. Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it. I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
There was a problem with Harvey. He said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Steve, and he always knows what to do.
Got round there, no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
Harvey! Harvey, come on, boy.
Come on.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy.
Harvey!
Harvey!
Push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Just taking the cards. It was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea. And I told you, Barbara said it blocked the roads. You go and look.
Wait, is that Harvey?
Harvey?
Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Dude, that is cool. What do you want me to do?
Phone call from Stephen. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley. There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
Yeah, I'm not going back down that fucking hill. I've already been down that hill. I'm not walking back down that goddamn hill. There's a reason you want me up here.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this. He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink. Wonderful.
The dead speak. And the only word I can hate is pubes. Yeah. Just kidding. South Park. Is that your mother's pubes? We'll help you out. But the only way you're gonna get our help is if you get a picture of your mother's pubes.
I can't see him. Should we go down?
Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look! He's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We got to get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to do a seatbelt.
He's fine.
Oh, dude, he got fucking impaled. Oh, dude. Dude. Robert, sorry about your luck, dude. Man, it's a fucking shitty way to go. Fucking impaled, man. Shit is getting more and more gruesome as I follow these ghosts. least the father died, you know, naturally. He's all like, you know. If they want us to follow him so bad, why wouldn't they let us run in this game? Okay, you want me up here, so I'm up here.
Grief, Wendy, you catch your death. They're all dead, Father. All of my birds.
Here, take my jacket.
I tried to be a good woman, a Christian woman, but I've been proud.
Just as the Lord forgave you, so also should you. What matters is we try our best. God sees that. Come back to the village with me.
I'm not so far from Stevens now. I need to find my son. It's what Eddie would have done.
Yes. I suppose it is. I'll say a prayer for you.
Thank you, Father. She loved you, you know, Mary. You helped her. I'm sorry if I judged you harshly.
It doesn't matter now. It's late. You should find a place to sleep. I'm sure when the sun comes up, everything will seem better.
Really wish they'd let you run or jump, but they will not let you. But we're on the right path. We're going to her death. Here comes a choir song. When you hear this music, that means you're on the right path for release. She's taking you through her last moments. This is what irritates me, though. It can't pick up its mind where it wants me to go. It's a confused little ghosty. Oh, you're pissing me off. What I have to do to find you, Louis, is follow the trail of dead rats.
Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you? There's a place for people, and this isn't hers.
Oh.
But I'm not talking about the color of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her, and I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Close. We're at a saving point, which means we're getting super close to how she dies. Hopefully she doesn't die brutally. Poor Mr. Robert Graves, man, he got impaled by a damn tree. His truck went off the road at the bridge and went down into the valley, and he got impaled by a tree. And 2 people were there watching and never helped him. What the hell are they saying? Oh yeah, this is the one. God damn it. Come on. I think the goddamn thing in my controller's acting up. Because you gotta lean your controller just the right way to get this thing to activate. Come on. Do I really have to change fucking controllers because this thing's being retarded? Come on. You gotta lean your controller left and right at a right amount, and it gets this thing to activate. Come on. You gotta get it to turn as bright as you can. Leaning your controller left to right in just the right sequence. get it there, it like pops open and does this death sequence. And for some reason, my fucking control. There we go. That's better. I don't know what happened, but I'm still broadcasting. Trying to get this thing to work. What the hell is your deal? Why aren't you working? This is where I just walk off because I'm done fucking with you. Bye. You don't want to activate? I'm not going to sit there all fucking day trying to make you. You just walk the fuck off.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
But Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
Grab that bloody case. I am a retarded orb that doesn't know how to activate even though he's trying to activate me. Activate, dude. You know you want to. Them little casting lines right there means it's getting close. Come on. The brighter I can get you, the closer we can get here. Come on. Work with me. Come on. You know you want to be activated. Fucking Christ, this game is so stupid. Come on. It is literally leaning your goddamn controller left or right, for fuck's sake. It is not quantum goddamn physics. There we go, they're almost there. Get going, you dirty bastard. Just glow. Trying to get the consecutive bursts like that, and it makes it go supernova, basically. But for some reason, it's either my controller is fucked up, and I don't want to do it, or the game is glitched out, which I'm thinking the latter. Thinking about plugging in my other controller because I'm thinking this one is just not gonna do it. It starts it, but then doesn't want to. Such a fucking cocksucking prick. I swear to God. This is the fucking gayness that is this game. I know what to do. You gotta lean your goddamn controller, get this to activate, and he's all like, ah, and then they tell you the death scene. Fuck you. Here we go. Let's try this one. One that isn't a giant piece of shit. There we go. Now where's Mr. fucking Ghosty here? Yay. Nope. There's just another one that's like that, so I don't think that you're able to get Mr. Ghosty, so I'm walking off. He's just gonna have to sit there and be a stubborn ghost. Because I'm done wasting my time with him. He is pissing me off. another code I don't have. Okay.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. Oh, the door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
Sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open. Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
Over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno Ken. If he's on the radio, we can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
Come on, you stupid bastard. God damn bloody thing. Jesus.
Bad fuel pump, Homer.
Jesus, come on, you bastard. Start, you bastard. Come on. Yeah.
Bad fuel pump. That's what that is.
Stephen? Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me. Stephen! What have you done, Stephen? Oh, Kate.
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
What say you, you crusty old bitch? Okay, evidently it's over here. I'm hearing the swoosh.
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here?
See, this one will do it. You gotta lean the controller and you see how it's going left and right. You gotta do it in a series just right. Just like that.
Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us. You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
I don't know who made this game, but they are a fucking genius, man. Look how beautiful that is. And that's how she died. Right here. In this very spot. Now you follow the path. And it's going to take you to the next ghost. And it's going to be all lot. Hey! Welcome. We've done, let's see, we've seen Jeremy, Father Jeremy's. He's the first one. Second one was Wendy. And this one should be, it's either going to be Robert's wife, Lizzie, or probably Kate. Because the other ones disappeared before they knew what was going on, and I don't think that they're productive to the storyline anyway. It might even be Mary, because Mary was the preacher's wife, and she died of, I want to say, probably cancer. Something horrific. But they spiked her morphine to put her down easy. Looking at the stars. All these little floaties are spirits. Frank. That would be the doctor. The infinity is where the people died. And there he is, waiting over by that John Deere. It's a public footpath right through a dude's farm.
I messed up, Frank, but I've done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. Nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns about for a second.
This is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel.
Gulp would be your mouth, just so you know. Your gobbler. Short gulp.
Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
That socket spanner. Yeah, there's no such thing as a socket spanner. It's either a spanner or a ratchet. Gonna do a little bit of something with a lady under a tree. Probably a romantic picnic, he's remembering. Don't know, but man, I wish this guy could move faster. He and or she. You can hear the footsteps, that's about it. No hands, no none, but you can hear footsteps. Down home, where they treat you by name, treat you like family. Playing in the wheat field. That's the buckwheat right there, buddy. That's what makes them good buckwheat pancakes.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Where are we going? We're definitely over here to the compost pile. Raspberries, anybody? It's the waterfall. Yeah, you go the long way. I'll take the shortcut. Oh, thank you. Down home, where they know you by name and treat you like family. Oh yeah, let's do it. Dang, bring it! Heritage. Ooh. Gotta get just the right angle. It's just like a fusion reaction.
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello?
Breaker 1-9. Breaker Trevelyan Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you stupid shit.
Stupid bastard!
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we have a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Damn. It's a horrible, horrible conversation he's having right there. Sound a little evil. Fucking wants to do some bad stuff. I wonder, because it went around this lake already like that, I'm betting you gotta go up the pail. Man, let's go. Going up that footpath. Seems to be the only thing this guy likes to do is follow the chosen path. So, we'll just stick to this footpath because we've started out upon it. Something tells me we need to stay the course. Because there's no shiny ghosties. Look at that, what I tell you. Yeah. Sherlock Bones. We're over here at the Overlook.
Wade called me in about 6 weeks after. Once he thought I could cope with knowing. Can I ever repay you for what you did?
She was a good woman, Frank.
The best.
You should come back to church. Back to the community you're missed.
I hate him, Father. I can't get down on my knees and pretend otherwise. And I don't understand why you don't hate him too.
I try my hardest not to, Frank. Goes against the job description somewhat. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for. The conviction of things not seen. We have to trust him. Even when his methods are hidden from view. Maybe see you on Sunday.
Be a very sad story. It's gonna be like Gone Home. But I think this one's gonna take a turn for a little more gothic. I ain't spoiling it. Just saying that just seems to be the premise. These are the same people that made Gone Home, if I'm correct. Ken and Contre. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, Kate, you need to tell me where this is at.
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering reciprocal amplification to this signal.
Yeah, but that's the thing. She said you're talking about communicating with it, and then there was we gotta shut off the optical array, you know. And it's like the optical array is the only place you can be is at the observatory. So I didn't like how the beginning happened. She's all like, well, you know, now they're just all talking about the investigation of it, but it's not doing a reverse. It's doing I just hate it. It's a spontaneous one. You know, it's like a fucking Tarantino. It jumps all over the goddamn place. You don't know what the hell really is going on. You're trying to piece it together, but will it be pieced together? It's like, and I fucking hate Tarantinoisms, dude. It's like, only he is good at that shit. Let him do it. Always goddamn something upstairs. Where is it? There we go.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank.
Don't be an asshole.
And get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
And Frank, don't be an asshole. There's something in here. And it's going to play Kate. So where? In here. Where's the radio? Gotcha. Trying to hear where it is. Let's check the garage.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow.
Well, that's just super. Oh. Do you have anything else to say before I walk away from the radio, you dumbass? Douche. He's goddamn backtracking. Did say explicit, people. Did say explicit. See, now that would just be super right there. Just let me ride that goddamn bicycle. Oh my god, please. Little Red Riding Hood. Okay. Where are you? Gotcha. Where are we at? Okay, I gotta go in here.
It's bloody England. You can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
Well, nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk are riled about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning?
Fella.
No, they bloody didn't. Yesterday, it's all like keep them calm, Howard, minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage. Half the village is vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. You forget I've seen things. I was in the Falklands. I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren? What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here, use my Yankee. It's clean.
No.
Again, like a bloody train all day.
Yep, you're dying too, buddy. Sorry about your luck. Everybody dies. You can see it. That's how this game is going to be. It's just the story of how you die, which is still really cool. Oh, wait a minute. Does he want me to go this way? Yes, he does. See, I love how when they give you a partial shortcut sometimes. It really does help you, because, man, it takes you forever to get to the next, spot. And I think they do it that way to make the game last longer, because if you could actually just sprint, the game would probably be over in like 2 hours. Hey, the little Red Riding Hood.
Miss Graham.
Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates have failed. I came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless, no. Can I borrow the ladder?
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Hi, Frank.
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Will do.
And you be careful. I don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here because you've broken your neck.
Well, we're getting close to the end of Frank's life. We're starting to get the good Christian music.
Hi! I want a word with you.
What the bloody hell are you doing?
What are you up to?
Get out of my way. This is important.
You've been with Lizzie. You mess with her, I'll knock your bloody block off.
I need to track the pattern. It's critical.
What are you talking about, Stephen? People are sick. Birds are dying. My cows are dead. Where's Kate?
Set up at the tower for all I know. I could recalibrate the radial coordinates on the primary oscillators. If that holds up...
Stephen, where's Kate? What's going on?
Just keep out of my way.
She's trying to save you all. Kate is killing you all because she wants to talk to it. He's trying to reverse what he's doing. It's actually his fault entirely because he started all this by opening up that channel through the telescope. Something tells me that's where he dies, is at that windmill. It's right here.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
Nope.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine.
This is where all those cows are dead.
And a whole lot are gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the region. And Dr. Wade reckons there's 6 for 4 over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right.
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you, all right? There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down at all.
Watch what happens when you step inside them.
Charlie, something big is happening.
It's groovy. All the dead cows covered. Those are dead cows. All those are dead cows. Cows are dead. On my way. Let's run it. Let's get him going, Yeah, you fucking harpy. I'm on the way.
There you go.
Thanks, Frank. Let's get it out of the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Oh, I only just put petrol in it as well. Robert's taken the other car into town.
No, he hasn't. Robert is dead. He got impaled over by the bridge.
He's off on another
You can walk all the way back there, but it'd probably take an hour.
Frank, he's not a child.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is. Pardon my French, but bloody freaking thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you...
Because it's a Datsun. I have that praise. You want a Japanese car? You fucking stupid! Told ya. It's getting closer and closer to that windmill, dude. I'm betting that's where good old Frankie bites the fucking big one. Poor Frankie. You know, out of places to die, this would be like a pretty cool fucking place to go at least. Seems serene enough. What do you got to say now, Kate? This is a new code I need to write down. Do I have that code? No, I do not. So far I'm at 9 codes. I think each one of these codes that you're hearing on the radio is a person's life.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light and radiation, but not routing it anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it as an energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
But we need to shut down the optical array because it's overloading. Oh, poor Katie. You just had to be curious, didn't you? It's like Adam and Eve. Adam was all tits with, you know, just being all great. And he was all like, you know what? That apple, it's pretty badass. I think I just might want some of that, Mr. Snake.
Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right, I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Okay, where are we going here? Make up me mind. There's the air raid. What's wrong, Frank? Where do you want me to go, dude? You're confused, aren't you? You don't know what you're doing. Okay, I'm walking over to this barn. I think I've already been here. Let's see. Yes, I've already been up here because there's that radio. Okay, so yeah, it is up to the windmill. He's back. You see the ghosts do that. They get confused, take you in another direction, and then you gotta go that direction, and they backtrack you. I'm telling you, the windmill is where we have to go. Yep, that's where the air raids come from, there. See, I thought it was coming from over at the old barn over there, but no, it's coming from here. You need to be in a safe place when it all ends. That's what it was said at the beginning of this, so... The safest place you can possibly be. Either the observatory or here. And I'm thinking they're going to bring it full circle back to the observatory because you don't get to go into it. You start out at the emergency gate. bomb. Come on. Come on. And this was Frank's life.
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton. And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse. It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared. So I went to the pub instead. What will be, Frank, she said. And I just want you to face it with me. And I didn't. But I will now. I will face it with you now, Mary. They're coming.
That's where the bomb hit. And there. And there. And over there. That's horrible. The first view you get to see is everybody else dying. Jesus. These deaths are getting more and more just depressing. This poor guy. Maybe it's the reason that he had to see it like that. Because it was like part of his sin for not being with Mary. And that's the only way that he could get, raptured. We follow these, the souls that light the way to the rapture. Like this game. It's pretty simple. Aggravating at first, but once you get it figured out, pretty simple. And very cool looking when you go, look at that, look at that. I mean, where else can you play a game where you just walk around with lightning bugs basically and just look at the Milky Way. Oh, well, we're coming back into town because there's street lamps on the right-hand side. I'm sorry, but I just want to stop and look at that real quick. Oh, there's his daughter, Frank's daughter, Lizzie. The one that just died, this is his daughter. Now, she's the one that used to go with Stephen before Stephen married Kate. And Lizzie's married to Robert. Robert's dead. He got impaled by a stick as he was trying to get to Lizzie in the wrecker. Yeah, you'll see how this, yeah, that's back. It happened like it was when the Marshalls or whatever their name was, Lakeside Holiday Camp, the heart of Valley. Okay, this is where Rebecca is too, and Emmy, I think, was heading this way. What do you want me to do, boss?
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves! Rachel? Hey, what on earth's going on? It's been awful.
Rachel, that's it, Rachel.
And all the power went out, and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. And then Sean Davis said he was going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl who went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Is he with Sean and Di?
No, I've been looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel.
Oh, don't worry.
It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you. Right. Go on.
Where you see all these floaties is where you need to be. You're heading in the right direction. Is there a door over here? Somebody was using a cigarette. Okay, something is here because this is a little spirit trail. So somewhere around here it starts activating. Peter Pan. Okay. Okay, then I know where we gotta go then. It's gonna be right across over here to the right. Not that building, but that building.
Boy, Shipley, I want to work with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son, I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
What say? Freaking weirdo. Trailer trash.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone.
Ah.
It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know. Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything alright?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine, we're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't. Come to bed.
Oh, you, buddy, don't get no rapture. You're a sinner. You're an adulterer. And you're the scarlet letter harlot. Oh my God, no! I love that whimsical music that they're doing. Yeah, the name of the game is, wait a minute, what's that? Everyone's going to Rapture? Yeah, them too. One's an adulterer. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Appleton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this day. There's 15 people Upton left in 2 days. I don't like it.
Oh, they didn't leave.
Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around here waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get out of the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads, through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer. Right, that's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get there then.
Damn. Mr. Robert Graves. We think he was innocent of us being a hard-working man that took care of his wife that fucked around on him.
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Dude, that is twisted. I mean, you could call it a pond, maybe, but it's more disgusting.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade has just been a phone call. We need it back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Barton has disappeared.
Now you're seeing how things are going, ladies and gentlemen. You fucking burn to death. Epic. It burns you to death. Now, right now, so far, I have 9 codes that have been coming off through telephones or radios or TVs. You have to listen to them. There's probably more than that, but these codes, I'm thinking these are part of something that you might have to do. I don't know, but I like just in case, I wrote the numbers down. We'll see if these are useful if we get to the observatory. Like I said, maybe these are point codes that I was supposed to write down, like all of them. I mean, I have been starting, like, so far, like I said, I'm at 9, so we'll see what it is. I need to take a quick break. Give me about 5 minutes, I'll be back, and we will start from this thing right here. Because I have been sitting and grinding on this thing for a while, and I get to start with it. There we go, just popped in place. Nice. Feels better already. But we'll stretch it out for a second. Stretch. sit down gaming on this game for a while, boy. Just have to go. Yeah, ready for it. Go get me some agua. Okay, now, just grabbed a nipper, and something tells me we gotta go over there. I'm really seeing a pathway going out there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way yet again. Okay, where are you? I hear you. Where are you, Lizzie? Oh, you want me to go into the phone. This is how it travels, is through phone lines.
Leave a message.
Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not. I love you. Please be there. I love you.
Well, you can tell him that you love him, but he's trying to stop this. And there be the station. These are the dead birds. See the birds, all living things. It kills everything.
We're not even really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you. I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed, and then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now. rather than stuck here, rehearsing Peter bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time. Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie. You got plenty of time to be whoever you want to be. Just don't keep using that leg of yours, or that husband, as an excuse.
Oh, wow. Somebody burned to death right there. That's their body. Or actually, no, it's just a washer mess. Sorry, my bad. No, because they're talking about a pile of ash. So that walker, the arm brace that I seen up by the church about 2 hours ago was Lizzie's. So now I was wondering who had it. I figured maybe it was a retired person's. Primrose. I'm coming. Just be patient with me, lady. Damn. You only give me like 2 seconds of fucking step here. You know, this ain't it is a beautiful little town. Ooh. Do we have beef? Nope, that's somebody's books. Because that sure is fucking charcoal. Let's play a little football.
Something in it.
Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it? They must be well happy at the observatory place.
They're probably all partying there right now. This is right, boss.
It is. Right. That's me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
This is the camp that they were all at. This is where the town decided they were all going to meet up. It was over here, so... I just want to go over here by the table. Because this is not an action thing. It's not letting me activate her, so... too high in the air.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know, not in your condition.
Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he would meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Oh, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
We must be getting close.
All 5 towers are now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin. If I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a shot. All 5 towers are now operating.
Take a shower, please. It's so weird that you can open this one but not the other ones. We're dead birds, we're on the right path. If you want to know where to find them, just follow the path of dead rats. And I will find you there, Louis.
Hello, Catherine. It's Kate. Elizabeth? Liz. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him, it's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry.
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. We moved away. It certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth.
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here. Let's, try and do our best. It's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
telly.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
And over to the main home we go. And there be the main home. Someone tells me after that we take that footpath towards the observatories. Okay. Back full circle of the main goddamn hall. Now I know there's people here because there's this giant ghosty path that was here before. Okay, I'm gonna fire you up. This is where Lizzie dies.
Sleeping baby, darling child, clouds and starlight, starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight, sleep and love. Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight, lambent starlight. When we're called to go, we must into starlight, sleep and love.
Is he asleep? You're
He's dead, Charlie.
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted.
And there goes Rachel and the baby. It's fucking horrible, dude. Look at all these people. All dying. And here's the bombs from the jets. This is where all of them die. They are all dead. Extinguished with one bomb drop. Frank. It's a shame, dude. It's kind of a Romeo and Juliet set for her death, really. Do the sweet good night. What do you want? I can't activate you. I gotta go. The path is put before me. This pain. It's a pretty deep game, guys. I recommend you download it and play it. Follow these little ghosts. It makes you sad, man. It does. It's kind of a downer, but at the same time, it's beautiful. Okay, now we got 2 ghostesses. This must be Kate and damn, what's his name? There's so many people you gotta try to remember. Because this is heading towards the observatory, so I think this might be the Kate and Stephen thing. Yep, it is. Cool. Okay, Kate, what were you doing?
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Stephen. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening.
No, you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Stephen, I have to.
This one's a little more brilliant than normal. The other ones were dull, never had that halo around it.
It's completely done. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
All I need to do to find you, Louis, is find the corpses of dead rats. I'm gonna keep quoting that every time I see them dead birds, because it's kind of the way it is. Follow the dead birds. You notice a pattern. You're going the right way. There's always dead birds in a path. So Forley's it is. got a say now on the telly, Kate.
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
Well, she's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen tried to explain...
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later.
It don't adapt. It eradicates. That's what I like about it. Everybody's all like, it's a disease. It's sort of like, no. It's just straight killing you. Dead rats. It's too late.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start it again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand. Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things, it's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory. It's in me.
That's what that house would look like when it's done like that. Okay, Kate, now we know it's possessed you.
Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate is in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it all. You know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart. Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive. You have to assume that everyone here is infected. We can't know that. We're infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food. I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to water an airstrike. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can. The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating out now. You're listening. It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again. Stephen, my family, my wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family. Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit. If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
And there it is. That was a conversation at the beginning. Okay, are we going down this trail? Oh yeah, going down this trail.
all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the town has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Wait!
Been through this footpath before and all those barns, so I've seen it going that way, so this is the way we will head. Farmall. Oh, is that the power substation right there? Okay, I see it, but I'm hurrying, man. I can only go so fast. Okay. Just the right angle.
This was a mistake. What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me. Or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy.
I hear you, Steve.
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet, watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared. Oh, it's traveled so far. It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now. 10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
Holy shit. Psycho. Told you. A crazy lonely bitch. Literally. Psycho. Oh, much too much. Let's walk the path. So I need to find you, Louis. Is to follow the corpses of dead rats.
Have they closed the tunnel?
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard, is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining, it doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, it's this headache. It's just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines.
But no direct contact with any other people?
No one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
Why are you taking me that way? You should be taking me that way. I've already been through here. But there's dead birds, so I can't be wrong.
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did and whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent. I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
Okay. As I thought. I want us to go clear up there. But no, let's do a little lefty first. We gotta get it all jacked up with a positron collider. Meh. This is where you want to meet Lizzie, I know. Because you're such a loyal husband. Dude, no. I'm not doing this. I'm not walking clear out there.
They do, though.
You're overreacting.
Stephen, they stare at me. Yesterday I went into the village and this old woman just stopped in the middle of the street and stared at me like I had two heads.
Oh, don't be so melodramatic.
I'm like a walking freak show. Oh, this place. It's so insular. I just don't understand how you grew up here.
Well, I was very different then. And they're not so bad, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Just give it a bloody chance, Kate. This was the deal. A year here, and we could be in with a real shot at Messiah.
Stephen!
Oh, Christ, it's Lantham.
Stephen Appleton, I thought it was you. What's all this about a young wife? Oh. Hello.
Two heads, Stephen. Hi, I'm Kate.
This is where Stephen dies. Come on. Get to the right fusion. Ooh, Steve, you're a tricky one. There we go.
Darling Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
Nope, this is where Lizzie dies. I thought she died back there. Nope, she dies here. I'll be damned. Yep, this is where Lizzie dies, even though we're doing Stephen's story. There goes the planes. Into the sweet good night. It's hard to accept. Where are you? I hear you chiming, Steve, but where the fuck are you? That was Lizzie's death, not his. Where are you, Steve? Where do you want me to go? That's where being a guide would be just super. Okay, here's the footpath. I remember we went by UK oil, so maybe we have to take a right. I'm assuming right. Because we've already came from that direction. That's my mom's last name, Honeycutt. So it is a British name. I'll be damned. Here, so
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes, it's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway, give me
Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh.
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
Gotcha. There's Steven. I know, we're going left. Okay, maybe not. Why the hell are we going this way? We should be going that way. That's where the observatories are. Steven. You're driving me nuts.
Stephen Appleton, are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in, Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone, hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
hear that code again.
001122.
Got it. Good. Okay. Got it. These codes. One of these codes is probably what we need to use to shut down the fucking optical array. So I've been writing down those codes I've been hearing. All I need to find you is to follow the corpses of dead rods, Louis. Okay, where are we going, brother?
Jesus, man, what have you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies have been coming in.
Again?
His phones are on strange. Can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Didn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Okay, so you want me to go all the way over there, to go all the way back over here. Screw you, Ghost. You're starting to piss me off. I knew we had to go on the left. Left of Valley Farms. We're going to go up there, because that's the only way you can go.
Station Master's house, Howard Lantham speaking. Howard, it's Clive Smith. I need you to listen to me and not ask questions or interrupt. Can you do that? Yeah, I can. But why are you calling? The Emergency Measures Committee is imposing a quarantine around the valley. We've got an influenza outbreak in the village. We're suspending rail services, and we're also going to be shutting down the roads for a bit. You're going to be dealing with some anxious people, Howard, so you need to explain it's all under control, and we'll be back to normal in a few days. All right? Open up the emergency store. There's posters and boards, along with a bunch of stuff that hasn't been used since the war. Grab anything you think might be useful. I need you to close up any unoccupied buildings, put posters up, that sort of thing. Make sure everything is all squared away and shipshape. You are a military man, I'm sure you understand that. Everyone doing their bit, following their orders. All right? All right? I think. Good man. I knew we could count on you. Ah, Jesus, Maze. What the hell was that?
It was you being infected, bud. That is exactly what that was. You, sir, are now a fucking dead man. I just got all up in your goodies. Oh my God, are you seriously making me go back this way? I'm telling you, you need to go that way. I don't know why. You're telling me to go this way. know what you're gonna do. And I say no. I'm gonna go this way. You're gonna deal with it. I'm not going left, right, left, right, left, right. One, 7, 2, 5.
Repeating over and over to myself in the dark, eating cold food from a can with my fingers. My name is Catherine Collins. I am Catherine Collins. As if I can force the world to acknowledge my existence. Time has ceased to exist in any real terms. I'm reduced to marking out the days on the walls. Like a cave woman.
She's in a vortex? Nope, I'm gonna walk on the rail. 'Cause I like walking on the rail. They're gonna walk on the rail. Motherfucker walking on the rail. Cause I like walking on the rail. Okay, ow. Oh, and don't drive on the railroad tracks. Yes, I know, Stephen. You're the worst ghost of them all because you had me going left and right, back and forth, you ass. He's like, hey, I'm over here. Hey, hey, I'm your buddy. Come on, Palsy. Fucking dumb shite. He's got his knickers all up in a twist. He's all 6s and 7s, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, I'm not going back up that motherfucking hill. Oh, you're a fucking asshole. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a left, go down that road, go all the way around, and hopefully then and there we won't have no more issues with Mr. Stephen wondering where the fuck he is to go. This store zooms around, comes to this point. Have you noticed it's been getting just darker and darker? Fancy club food, then we drive all the way through here. This is where we talked a little fancy panties. Talked to little Franklin there. Where he was. That was where Frank was, and he had a conversation, and then he went this way. So, follow the ghostly images, or are these actually like, oh, there were flowers. to have been through here. I opened this gate, but I stopped and turned around and went up there and followed him that way before. So now I'm assuming we finally go this way. Because this is the path less traveled. The time is definitely moving. Look at that. Dude, that is so messed up. Days are traveling so fast right now. Look at that. I'm in a time vortex. Where are you, Stephen? You can't tell me that's the way I had to fucking go. There's no way. There's no other way for me to go. I have to go all the way back. God damn it. I hate you, Steve. I'm not getting what he wants me to do up there. Everything that I've done is done up there. Going back seems pointless. But evidently not to fucking Steven. I think at this point he would be heading towards the observatory, not away from it. Kind of time phase as I go through this gate. Yep. Look how fast time is traveling right now as I walk. That is insane. I'm literally time traveling as I'm stepping, Casey. It's insane. The day went from day, and you've seen it like rotating. The earth rotate fast. The shadows, the shadows that were cast off the trees were just like flying by, dude. Okay, so Steven, you were headed in this direction. So where do we need to fucking go now, Steven? Where now? Because this was the Frank incident. He headed this way and was going in that direction. I just took a shortcut and hopped that way. All I did. Oh, because of a fucking shortcut. I gotta track Steve down again. Son of a bitch. I hate you, Steve. You're a dick. I hope you get the ecto spew, Steve. Yeah, Steve, where am I going now? What circle are you taking me in? That's like literally where I've been 3 times. exactly which way it went, but I'm thinking to the right, because that's where I seen the light shining the brightest. Oh, God damn it, Steve. He's enjoying this. He is enjoying pissing me off is what he's doing. This little ball of light goo is literally fucking Steve, and he's all like, hey, follow me this way. Oh, wait a minute, now we're gonna backtrack all the way fucking back here. Oh, and then back here. He doesn't know where the fuck he's going. He's retarded. Okay, he's at the van. If he comes passing me, I don't care. I'm going up by that van. That's where he stopped. Bye, Steve. Nope, I'm not following you no more, Steve. I'm already at my limit with your retarded shit. So I'm going over here, and we're going to see what's going on. We're over here. There's a reason. Sweet spot. Oh, Steve, you're a tricky one. Confusion.
Appleton! You thieving bastard, I knew it was you. Take everything you need, but then you have to leave. You don't understand, you can't be near me. Painting these stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick. Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit. You're a fucking disgrace. Come here! Don't touch me, get off!
What's going on?
Come in here, Lord! Get off over us! Thinking you're so much better than the rest of us. No physical contact! You and your stupid fucking missus! She's better than any of you! Sam? Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Please, you have to understand, it was an accident. Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get out of
Charlie,
here.
please!
So you want me to see you murder somebody in self-defense? Look at that. The way I originally went. There was the jet. They're traveling through the power lines. That's what he was talking about. is a little fucking ominous.
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. The fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden. My mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade. Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken, son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. It's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation.
Believing this might be the end of the game, ladies and germs. Shh, quiet. We're right at the end of an important part of this show. We're trying to get the fusion of Steve going.
Me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
Dude, this is mega fucking trippy.
Oh shit. So what are you playing, Jimmer?
Rapture.
Look at that.
It's the free game.
This is Catherine Collins.
Shh.
I don't know if anyone will ever hear this.
It ain't good.
Shh.
It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Okay, that's how Steven dies, ladies and gentlemen. I'm taking a quick break. I'm gonna, my boy's in here. I'm gonna give him a rundown of how this game is. Give me about 5-10 minutes, kind of cigarette stretch once again. Like I said, I've been sitting here grinding on this thing to get you guys what you needed. So, yeah, quick smoke break. Okay, and I'll tell you what's going on, bro, in a second. The only reason I didn't want you to interrupt is because people have been jumping in and out watching this. I mean, a lot of people. So, I want them to be able to hear it, because I'm thinking what they're doing is they want to either just watch me play it and don't want to waste the time doing it. I don't know. Or if they're getting the idea of playing it. I recommend playing it. The game is it is amazing, dude. Even just for something so simple. It's annoying, but amazing, though.
Buy shit.
I just walked out the door. I'm going to have a cigarette. I'll be back.
Oh. Jimmy. Oh shit, it's pretty good. Oh. What's it not? Winchester. Oh, you gotta get this game. It's another gun. shit, that's 6 minutes. Your teammates are vital to the fight. I'm on his dream. Oh, so the whip open and go. Shotgun was good. Oh, so I want your money away. Mama. I'll get the proper extra.
Okay. Yeah, this game is getting close to done because Kate's the last check in this thing. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Shit.
I'm telling you, man, it takes a long time to play this game. It's the back and forth. Damn ghost. They can't make up their mind where they want you to go first. They're like, go here, no, go here, here. It's like, but now we are at the end. We are at the observatory. This is what everybody's been waiting for. Everything has led up to this moment. The game is, it literally is, dude, it's just so back and forth. It's annoying, but it's worth it because, I mean, you're trying to figure out what is going on with these equations that are coming through on, you know, he's like, it's like what he did is he punched a hole with a radio telescope is what it looks like. It's like, it's the wormhole in order for this thing, whatever it is, to get here. That's how, you know, this is the whole premise of this game, is you're figuring out the process.
Go get the fuck back, you little piece of shit. Oh, well. Alright, Jimmy,
Here you go, Kate's talking, hold up.
Explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong. It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together. And I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they're together. I understand it better now. It is a collector of time. Of butterflies.
Oh. So everybody that it's killed is all in a mass together. It's a collector of time, but also a collector of their existence. So not only is it killing them and ending their timelines, it's doing it to make them happier. Which is kind of fucked up. Death by happiness? No, doesn't make sense. Here comes the next recording.
I watched the pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face, and in the last second, I almost believe he saw me. He wasn't frightened or angry. I remember his expression.
Bro, I'm gonna check out that game and talk about it.
First time.
Yeah,
I remember that morning when he woke and still half sleeping.
But Jimmy, you there?
Yeah.
You gotta check out this game I'm playing, man. It's pretty sick.
And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go.
Yeah?
Knowing I wasn't ready to join him. We have held time to ourselves here in this place. Held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark.
Guys, try not to talk a lot right now, dude, because it's like literally explaining everything in detail now with her recordings.
Alright, man.
This is what people have been wanting to hear. What the fuck the reasoning for this is.
Out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest. The world is scored by the traces we carved into it. Our presence is everywhere, the bridge joining our stories. This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses, our traces radiate, and others will come to us in the light we cast. We can slip away gently, unafraid, knowing that everything will continue.
end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
Well, the only thing I can say about this game is it was remarkable in its way. It was unique. And it was very interesting because of it. If I was to rate it from a 5-star point of view, I'd give it about a 3.5. And only a 3.5 because, I mean, the graphics were alright. I mean, weren't horrible. And the sound was just, the music, the way that it went in flow with the way that you managed to, make your way through the game. It's kind of cool. But at the same time, it's like, the back and forth that some of the ghosts, it's not, it's hard to figure out where the hell they want you. In some of the areas, you just gotta keep wandering around until you can pick it up. It's worth it for a free game. Hell yeah, it's totally worth playing it. I enjoyed it. It took 5 hours and 14 minutes of enjoyment. That's with breaks. So roughly grinding it all out, about 4 hours, 45 minutes, right around there. 4.5 hours if you just straight ground the game out. It'd be 4.5 hours of straight gameplay. The breakup of the story is annoying, kind of. But, I mean, as you get into it, I mean, you start to be able, you can piece together, and it's like, reverse engineering stories from here and there and shit, so it's pretty cool in its own way. Like I said, it tries to go all Tarantino and shit, which is kind of annoying because, the way they did it wasn't very, it was more problematic trying to remember what the hell was what. But once you get towards the end, it all starts coming together quicker. And then you're getting a better picture of what the hell is going on in each individual's experience through the storyline of Cage. So, like I said, I pretty much figured it was going to be this woman's going to be the end character because it's the first person you hear, and it's like, okay, so yeah, I pretty much figured it was going to end with her. Oh, you don't have to download it if you don't want to. I mean, you can watch 4 hours of me playing it, and yeah, you'll see the annoyance of it. The back and forthism. I mean, could have been a lot different. It could have been something worse, but they managed to pull it out and make it, 3/4 of a really outstanding game. So I recommend you play it. You're gonna need some time for sure, definitely. I'm the kind of guy that once I get into it, that's about it, and that was everything. Well, I hope you enjoyed the game. That's about it. I mean, I can hit continue and see where it takes us from there, but I think I'll just replay the last level.